Alright, welcome back. Frosty510 here. And we're towards the later half of the game. I might just yeah, let's just check these real quick. I wonder how many I've got left. Portrait in a pickle. So we've got to add that one. Okay, so let's quickly go to the Hufflepuff common room. Yeah, so we're pretty far in. 32 hours, I think. We've got plenty of powerful curses and interesting builds sort of going with the Bombarda, really. Okay, so let's go. Let's grab... So I'm aware, it must be said aware, that generally, this is probably the same with most open world games, not all of them, I'll admit, that once you do the main missions, you feel less encouraged
Sir, are you alright? You seem to
do
be
more,
distressed.
you know, side missions. So I'm going to do them all before I do the main ones.
I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Alright, so... we're gonna go through Broomsticks. Let me just grab... that mission that's nearby. I'm just a little bit worried about going to the three... Oh, I'm gonna do the music room. Let's do this one, actually. So I do want to say a couple things about how I think it's best to play the game. Just because... I will say it when I do a review and stuff. But I turned off the guided tracker, which tells you where to go. Like, it gives you little dots. I turned that off, and I think I get lost a lot, but I think it actually adds to the game that you do have to sort of memorize where you're going rather than just looking at these dots on the ground and they take you everywhere. I think it's better without that. So I will say turn that off. Oh, is that a locked door that we should open? Yes, let's do that.
Hello, Gamora.
Again, I'll bang on about this. I want to get rid of this, the lock system thing. Or just give a talent that, you know, a higher level one that you can remove it. Where does this go?
Revelio.
The camera can be a bit interesting, so that's probably another thing that... Oh. Alright, we'll leave it up. So yeah, turn off the, I recommend you turn off the tracking that takes you, you know, shows you exactly where to go, where exactly everything is. It's kind of a bit, I think a bit silly.
Any news of Marmaduke's crest? I forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell
Revelio.
tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather,
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby.
Knight students
Rumour
will
has
spot
it
the
she
statue
was
of Sir
This is a
Aphbuttle,
centuries-old
cheerful
likeness.
countenance nestled among the ranks.
People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Not by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
Spoiler
At
warning.
least, I like to say that.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Alright, let's head to the music room. Up the stairs, I reckon. Yeah. Music room. Okay.
The bells must be upstairs. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, here we go.
Revelio.
What in the world is that?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, it's the bell.
One up, one to go. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
Oh, I gotta get one there. Okay.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Revelio. Revelio.
I think it's for the best.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear... I hope you follow, son.
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
Phoenixes can turn to rocks, do.
What? No, serious. See how much a single steps. That goblin helm you pilfered. I want that back now. I will not arrest the Bombarda. Confringo! It would appear the called Prosecco! Incendio!
I'm sure it'll be harder to kill Boom.
Bombarda!
It isn't the fighting gun.
Defender! Confringo! Your poaching days are over. Confringo! Bombarda!
Masters, things.
More poachers.
Imperial.
Let me out, son!
Arrest them from
No! Let me out,
Is it
son!
you who've been casting Expelliarmus at me? Incendio!
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Bombarda! Aloha Mora. There it is again. Confringo! Revelio. Oh. Confringo. Revelio. Arrest that momentum. Confringo. Blazing. Bombardo. 8 legs is simply too many. Arrest that momentum. Bombarda.
Where? If it isn't the little
Imperial.
Shall we finish? Ah, the lab rat.
Incendio. Arrest them.
Stop!
Imperial. Defender. Confringo.
Let me out, son.
Place.
Production. Good luck next time. Kind of.
Bombarda. Arrest their momentum. That was for High Wing. The beasts are safe enough. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate. Bombarda! Arrest the left.
My mother used to always say, a clear egg like
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that? Settle.
Confringo. Imperio. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wingardium Leviosa.
He thinks you've made marvellous improvements here.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off you.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the defeated our encampment. Another setback like you won't get
There.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
an intruder!
Confringo! Places!
At your service.
How did you survive our encampment in the Cursed Mountain?
Defendo! Bombarda.
You seem fast. Oh, that's stupid. Ranrock's loyalists, on the other hand, you won't get away with that. Back to the thing.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
Those goblins in my family work in the mine.
Go and patrol.
Revelio. Revelio.
Niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio. Revelio. Whoa. Yeah. Revelio.
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it back to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
I wonder if I'm...
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo!
It's another aggressive one!
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda!
What is going on with them?
Confringo! Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo. Glacius. Lumos.
Lumos!
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Arresto momentum.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Confringo. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Imperio. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
Arresto momentum!
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
You did it!
Arresto momentum.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Revelio.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Lumos.
Lumos! I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What's this?
Arresto momentum. Accio.
I'll get that goblin help.
These blocks have seen better days.
Faster, high wing!
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
Revelio.
Just my luck. A troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
Bombarder.
Confringo. Places. Bombarder. Incendio. Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Oh, what the lights are.
Revelio.
You will not survive this fight.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Confringo. Defender.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her...
What are you up to now?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. All working for me.
Glacius, Confringo.
You won't stop me.
Defender. Imperial. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
An intruder!
You can't stop us.
Glacius. Defender.
Easily diverted.
You show no mercy at the curse.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo. Imperial. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Imperial. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Imperial. Confringo. Defender.
Be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Enjoy suffering.
Yeah, but it's par, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier.
Such arrogance. One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
Only Ranrock right here to believe it.
Glacier. Leviathan. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
You're so clever. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I didn't find this before you were born.
Ranrock wasn't stopped.
Expelliarmus.
Well, that's your best.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacier. Defender.
One less foul-hulking brute.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio.
Centuries of injustice.
How nice of you to stop by.
That was meant for me.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Glacius.
Easily diverted.
Accio.
You can't stop us. Not quite.
Glacius. Confringo.
I will make you. I hate that! You find it!
As you learn all those dark spells, you won't
Get away! I'm the best! Dead! I will make you. I won't rest until this sword is
Confringo.
You call that a spellcaster?
Bombarda.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Incendio should be enough to light. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's work.
Rest of the list.
I'll bury you in that vegetables and I
Rest of the list.
Revelio. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Aloha, Mora.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. We all make mistakes.
Accio.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve.
Accio.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
Accio.
That's no way to treat a professor. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, sir. Might you...
I have all the time in the...
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Wonder who lives here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Slow down now. There we go.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What do you have in store for me this time? Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
need your help, friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You've made a mistake. You're that hypocrite thief.
This must be the castle for Silver. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
It'll take more than this to stop you.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
No need to race that, my friend. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Can't trust me.
You there! Stop! Levioso!
Time for you all to clear out. Slow down now. There we go.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. so we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Ah, there you are.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
There's no sign of Sebastian.
Incendio. Crisis. Incendio. Confringo. Rependo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Fringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Fringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Rependo. Confringo. Incendio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Confringo. Glacius. Rependo. Confringo. Incendio.
These Inferi seem far from control.
Confringo. Incendio.
Accio.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! Isn't this incredible? Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
face you!
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperial! Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo! Stendo!
Mr. Salo,
Stop! Glacius!
Now you've got to
Confringo! Imperial! Potato! Leviosa! Confringo! Glacius!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio.
How about some sightseeing? No need to race now, my friend.
You will regret.
Enjoy suffering, I know it's not your best fun, right dear.
Expelliarmus! Arrest them, momentum. Flipendo! Arrest them, momentum. Arrest their momentum. Avada Kedavra!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Flipendo! Arrest them.
Find this hammer!
Expelliarmus!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich.
Revelio.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one,
I've had enough of Spellcroft. And be sure to stay.
Is that you, Royland?
Petrificus totalis! Potato! Petrificus totalis! Light go out.
Arrest them, momentum.
Rookwood don't go down easy.
Petrificus totalis!
Flipendo.
Expulso! Expulso!
Flipendo. Arrest them, momentum.
Potato! You little...
Expelliarmus.
You're interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? One fixated on murder. Other people's affairs. Potato! Incendio!
That's it, that's out.
Petrificus
Go
totalis!
and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about her family.
Pathetic display.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb!
Expulso! Where's that goblin helm?
Incendio. Flipendo.
You needing a hit?
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
Just warming up.
Flipendo.
You You've made a grave
You may have defeated.
No!
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus! Lift on my wand, feel my wrath!
Petrificus totalis!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
Coward! Bobby Bailey!
Perhaps not the best place to be.
Arresto momentum.
Nowhere to totalis!
That's mine! You won't know. Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Your life ends here. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Stop that right now!
You took Nora Treadwell from us!
Flipendo! Expulsion! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your
Bombarda.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Flipendo.
I hate that!
Oh, too hard.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sylvana Selwyn.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Window. Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Surely the safety of Cragcroft is worth more. I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty on Selwyn.
What a snide little rat. No sense of honor. You're worse than the Ashwinders. Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished. It's time for Cragcroft to live in peace. Take your money and get out. I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn, but I don't want to see your friends around Cragcroft.
Madame Navarro, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you. How can I be of help?
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
What are you up to now?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room.
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel still.
Oh, sounds...
Lumos.
Alright, I think we'll end the session here. I'm feeling a tad overwhelmed by the story, goodness me. Sebastian. And then learning the killing curse.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It's been pretty goddamn crazy. Yeah, I just need to take a break, I suppose. Alright, we'll be back to finish it. I'd say we're right near the end. I've changed my build, just pure defense now. Because I don't need attack, as long as I got the Bardic over. Just curse everything and then hit it with that. But yeah. It's pretty screwed up. It's pretty crazy. And then freaking having to play the friendly nice person when really we're just doing it to get the curses, and then it's like, oh my god, I don't know how this is gonna end with Sebastian, because he's becoming evil. There's no denying it. He's evil now. I want to get away from this area. The sounds are so comical it doesn't quite fit. Let's go back to the dorms. Yeah, I just, I'm with Anne and Solomon. I don't know what I know we're definitely not doing the right thing, but I don't know what the right thing is. Because we're so blinded by the ridiculousness of this mission to get the curses, to have all the curses, that it's like it's just pure evil.
I adore spending sunny afternoons.
I can't even find my room. I'll steal that. Sure? Maybe not. So this is probably the part that interests me most, is if I was to play through again, I would do it totally differently. I wouldn't learn any of the curses, and then wouldn't enable Sebastian in the slightest. And I'd be interested to see what kind of effect that has. What kind of effect has when you don't become evil. Severing charm works on him. I haven't even read through all of these about how to actually beat the enemies properly. I'm still missing the great... I really want to get the Expelliarmus and do Expelliarmus buffing, but it's just... seems kind of irrelevant at this point. I just don't know. I don't know how to feel. Because I feel, you know, quite oof about everything that's happened with Solomon and Sebastian and all of that. Just makes you go, ugh. Why did we do that? Why did we do that? And yet it's like, it's kind of... I don't know. But yeah, I would certainly try and be good if we do this again. So we got to do the special wand. Still got... I've still got to kill the spider for that mission. Goodness me. Okay, I'm gonna stop for now. Okay, this has been Frosty510. I haven't been talking because I've just been focusing on the story. Goodness me. So Poppy's the breath of fresh air. I don't know what we're gonna do with Natty. We haven't done her final arc dealing with Rockwood, but he betrayed Ranrock, so, and cast the killing curse at him. I know we betrayed our ideals to get all the power, and now we have the power. I don't know if it was worth it. If there's some other way. Is there some... I don't know. I don't think we can stop Sebastian from killing Solomon. I feel like there's nothing we could do to stop it, but maybe there is. Maybe we could have stopped it. I'll have to look it up. Otherwise, playing through a whole time again and then finding out you can't stop it would be pretty sad. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying this journey through the VODs, my up and down and quietness, and just speaking with my gameplay, I suppose is the way of saying it. But some of the combat's been tough as hell, so having to focus on defense will help me a lot, I think. Honestly, I need the help with the defense. That's what I want to do. Defeat the absconder. How about we do it? I'll do it before I finish. That makes sense. I've got my fan on, so again, the audio is a bit whatever.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, let's just... No, we gotta save it, don't we? Takes a while to recharge. The, Avada Kedavra. So let's just... Yep, go down there. Okay, let's just see if we can use it on it. Okay, so... Probably don't need Imperio, so let's just... Ah, devil. Bloody needed that.
I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Bloody hell, that thing's tough.
Revelio.
Okay, so let's get rid of... No, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Confringo!
That made it a lot easier. Oh my goodness. Maybe I get... So, my strategy was to wait until I got the killing curse to really start clearing things up, but maybe that wasn't the answer. Maybe the answer was that it'd be too easy at that point. So it'd be better to not do that, but... How far away is Edgar? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's one. Where is this? Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, I'm feeling all sort of, ugh. Maybe I just need to eat some food.
Place right out of a story.
Usually has all my emotions come back to. Do I need to go to the toilet?
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving the watch. Perhaps you can...
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortionist. No better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, in this case, I actually totally disagree. The other ones maybe is arguable. But honestly, fighting a giant spider, I would have been killed if I hadn't learned the killing curse myself. Totally ridiculous. What was that new curse? So we got new mask. It's trash. New wand handle. I don't know, I think all the wand handles are pretty meh for the most part. I wish the wand handles actually did something. But then, you know, probably break the balancing of the game. Okay. So let's...
Time for a jaunt, I'd
Can
say.
you fit? Okay, you can. Good on.
Slow down now. There we go. Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender.
I'm practically swimming in carrion. Iona Morgan was a good poacher.
Oh my gosh. Look at the defense bonus. Oh my goodness.
You may want to move.
I can just stand here and eat. Oh my goodness. So this is only 3. 3 Dark Wizard defense bonuses stack.
You may want to move. No, too hard. Who told you that? Ricky, little cape flapper. You can't roll your way out of this. Marvelous strike.
Alright, we got him now. Come on, come on. Come on, mate. Here we go.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay, so defense is the way to trivialize the game. It's not a bad attack. It's good to know. I wonder if there's a limit and I've hit the limit. So maybe you only need 2 defense things. I'll have to experiment and then come up with a final consensus. Okay, let's...
Ah, there you are.
Craft on right in. The Graphon train. So it can't fly, but it is cool how it can kill enemies. That's good. Murder is always, helpful in Minecraft. Oh, how many are there? Here we go. So we do a Crusacius.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a break. I've got to finish it. Let me just do something magical. Finish this off. Let's just check on the room. Oh god. It's a bit wonky. I thought I made it daytime. Why did I go? Oh, I can't wait a minute there. Alright then, it's been Frosty510. Hope you're enjoying the You Want to Be a Wizard series. It's time. You Want to Be a Wizard part. This is part 9, I think, or part 8? Part 9. We should finish with part 10. And then it's just whether or not I can... I don't know. I'm going to see how Sebastian's arc ends. I think that's going to determine my feelings a lot.
Revelio.
Now that we've got all the curses, we don't even have to worry about actually helping him or anything. Or we ride or die, you know? We just...
Expelliarmus. Imperial.
So yeah, we ride or die with Sebastian, I suppose. At this point, we might as well just go with him to the end. Indulge his insanity and see what happens. Maybe we'll end up killing Anne in Minecraft. That'd be terrible. But she's kind of gone, you know. I mean, what is the curse that's affecting her too? I want to understand the mystery. You know, I want to actually get to the bottom of it. What is the curse? Yeah, we'll hope we'll find out. All right then. I'll catch you next time. Yeah. Interested to know your feelings in the comments and things, and watch some of my other videos. It's gonna be interesting. Once people actually get to the end of the game, well, what did they do with Sebastian's article? I mean, I think if they just cut off the Sebastian thing early and don't let it go down the dark road, maybe that changes their feelings. So I just kind of want to separate it from the main quest. You know, I want it to be a different thing. So I don't want it to be overlapping. So that's where I'm trying to end the session and take a break, and maybe it'll come to me, the distinction between them. My own character, I feel like I'm making such an evil person. It's a bit hard to endure at times. But we shall push on. Be the ultimate good guy next time. And, you know, being Gryffindor. They're pretty iconic, rather than Hufflepuff. Alright then. Up and away. I'll catch you next time. This has been Frosty by 10. Like and subscribe. Put on your notifications or anything. If you know, you don't have to. I think notifications are a bit overbearing at times. But just keep an eye on my channel. Stuff that's always going on. Alright then. Bye bye. Yeah, let's go here. Bye bye.